Hello. Music was really loud, it seemed like, on your guys' end. So I turned it down. Maybe too much, I don't know. I did unmute. Okay, yeah, I did. I did. I didn't need to hear it. Was it that loud? It wasn't in the yellow even. It wasn't even that loud, I didn't think. Well, at least it woke you up, I guess. Oh, hey, Oscar, what's up? I was just drawing some Ellie earlier today. Speaking of Oscar. Let's see. Okay. Just on the main Reddit Helldiver front page. I'm not sure if the commissioner posts these. I think they do, because I've seen the Fallout stuff pop up, so... I think they do post them. It's actually not just Helldiver, it's also Halo Reach. We have a Halo Reach Spartan, I guess. There are Spartans there? I don't know. I don't know all these terminologies, okay? I didn't play no Xbox. Well, I did a little bit, but... Alrighty. Oh, I need to bring the screen up, don't I? You'll notice half of this is blocked. No particular reason. No. No reason at all. Listen to the clip. Is it loading for you guys? Got that DSL? I don't think so. It should be showing, is it not? It's showing everything on my end. I have the stream pulled up on a separate thing, it's working. You sure you're on the right page? Let's see what Juice said real quick.
I don't even know where the hell I am. Self-defense!
Oh, I see. There we go. Is that a New Vegas clip? Look at that. With some Cleveland. I got you. I see. Juice said a Family Guy funniest moment. Oh, I get it. You were making a joke. I see. I have a lot of technical difficulties on stream, so you never know. I got you. Goon Boy, yeah, I got you. I don't want to think of Goon Boy having that voice though, so that's a little disconcerting. Lucky Helldiver getting a nice reward. Looks like it. I never played Helldivers. I know it's like a Starship Trooper thing. Like it's basically the same thing. That's all I know about it, really. I was gonna put a Starship Trooper in the thumbnail, but I don't know if I want a real person in my thumbnail. Save that for the Game Slop News. Put Miyamoto's face in every Game Slop News episode. And always bitch about Nintendo. They're always doing something to fuck up. It's going alright. Democracy, is that a meme in Helldiver? I think I've seen Starship Trooper at some point. I don't remember. Starship Troopers. I don't remember much about it. Is there a shower scene? I think I remember that. Some cute ladies. I feel like I remember that. This guy look like... Okay, yeah. Boy diver. GameSpot news came out from the trough, at least filling it up. The first one? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Helldivers or Starship Trooper? Troopers. I don't like you saying troop. I've only seen. I think it's the first one. I guess. I don't know. I didn't know there was a second one. I don't keep up with the Starship Troopers universe. I assume it was the first one. What's that Flipwitch stream? They dropped news for prequel and dropped a mixtape OST of Flipwitch? I've never heard of that, Flipwitch. I guess I could stream games, I don't know. I haven't streamed one in a long time. What was the last game stream? I don't even know. It must have been Vampire the Masquerade, wasn't it? Oh shit, I gotta draw a helmet. This is gonna take a long time. I don't draw a lot of, what you call it? Tactical gear. So, should be interesting. It's a good challenge, though. It's like drawing that plasma blaster thingy. Pretty tough for me. Sasha Masquerade, indeed. 5 movies, oh my god. Animated films. Boring bad? Oh, that's the worst kind. The worst kind is boring bad. If you're gonna be bad, you gotta at least be funny bad, right? Zaddy? Oh no. What does that mean? Sasha nibbling on your neck. Now that's a game I play. Stopped at 1 for the Starship Troopers. Dang with the headgear on is hot. Or the gear on, I see, yeah. Headgear makes him sound like a special boy. Alright, let's see if I can get this armor right. The commissioner was nice enough to give me some references for it. Oh shit, just zoomed in like a nut there. Let's see. Keep on coping, Dingy. I love that meme. Helldiver Boi. Thank you, Helldiver Boi. Oh, yeah, there's that. The SEAF soldiers are always in the crazy battle. Sometimes we Helldivers need to go down to see. Is that what this character is? Is he an actual Helldiver or is he a SEAF soldier? Are they the same? I guess they're not, since you delineated between them there. Those Blueberry Boys need Hell Digger. Is this the Halo Reach Boy here, or is it the Helldiver? I can't remember which the armor was which. Blue gear. Yeah, I think this boy has the blue gear on here. I believe this one. Cortana. I've drawn Cortana before for a character pull. I'm not sure what year that was. I definitely did. Croc Boy doing NASCAR. I can see that. Croc Boy versus Ellie on the track, on the NASCAR track. Alrighty. Sponsored by your OC's businesses, yeah. The Takoyaki Boys. One day we get in Hoshi Kirara. I'd draw him. He's a cutie pie. I have to get into Jujutsu more. I don't know. I haven't watched a whole lot. Well, I've watched the anime some. I've heard the ending on that's bad too, though. Can't be as bad as Chainsaw Man's, but I refuse to believe it's that bad. But I've heard not such good things. Probably has the racer advantage. He probably would, yeah. Beppis. Does Crop Boy flip you like, oh yeah, the real Gator thing? He does the death roll on your weenie. He grips you with his cheeks and starts twisting. That would hurt. That would smart. Smart something fierce. Snap that weenie right off. That's how he knows you're a good, strong mate. If your weenie stays intact. Give your dick a tumble dry. JTK author made a shitty ending twice. Oh, we did, what, another manga he did, or what? At least Chainsaw Man nailed the first. Yeah, that's true, part 1. I still like part 1, even though the ending of part 2 is one of the most wretched things I've ever witnessed. I'd forgotten, I watched a video recently about it, and I'd forgotten some of the stuff that he fucked up in there. Like, I'd forgotten, because it's been so long since I've read it. It's like, oh yeah, that is a good point. What the fuck? I forgot about that. Holy shit. Oh man. Fujimoto really was done, wasn't he? He just didn't give a shit anymore. I'm not sure you could write a worse ending if you tried. I mean, I guess you could, maybe. It'd be tough. It'd be tough to breed those croc boys, that's right. And sharks, yeah. What if Fujimoto wanted to make season ending? He could fulfill his king of women hating. Yeah. Oh, it's a spinoff. Okay, I didn't know that. At least JJK and Chainsaw Man mangaka aren't pedos. Yeah. I guess so. Is that true? Yeah. There's zero lollies in, or lolies, how do you say it? And, what you call it? Jujutsu. I'm not sure about Chainsaw. I guess Naruto, but I don't know. He doesn't really do anything weird with him. hope that's true. But, you know, I wouldn't bet on it. Jujutsu and Chainsaw gets very sad. Yeah. I read part 1 of Chainsaw Man and some of part 2. And I saw the ending chapter, and I did cry. No, I didn't, but... Oh my god, no. No. Little bits I've seen of Nayuta, I do like her more than Makima, which isn't hard. To be clear, I do like Makima in the story. Like, I think she fits the story well. Just to be clear. Just a wretched cunt. Nayuta seems to have that power energy a little bit. Like Makima mixed with power. Worst ending to a manga is being a groomer. Chainsaw Man, Attack on Titan, JJK ending, just a candle versus a lot of fucked up endings. Oh, really? What do you mean by fucked up? You mean like dark? I don't really mind if it's dark. If it's well done. It can be super dark even. I know a lot of people complained about Oshi no Ko's ending because they thought it was really dark, but I think you could make it even darker. It's just kind of retarded the way you got there. It's the problem for me. I wasn't expecting Fujimoto to drop one of the worst manga endings I've ever seen. So. Removed half-cousin plotline, now they're siblings. What is that? Oh, Street Fighter? Sounds like a BD move right there. Chainsaw Man ending based, is it? Read Chainsaw Man, I kept screaming, just let him score. Oh yeah? JK. Drop the bombshell of worst endings? It might. There's so much hype built up around it that I don't know. Depends on the type of fan. Some fans will glaze it no matter what. That's just the nature of it, though. It's not One Piece's fault, it's just in general with fandom. I think the worst thing you could do is make it the friends we made along the way. That's the One Piece. I don't know. I feel like that would be the most cop-out ending. But I could see that, I guess. And of course, there's the Berserk ending. Mangaka just fucking dies, yeah. Never got into One Piece. Yeah, I'm the same way, Deep In. I watched, or I should say I read a lot of it up to like the whole Cake Island arc. But I never got super into it. There's good parts in it. Like, I at least get why people like One Piece, unlike something like Solo Leveling. Like, I get it. But it's like, there's a lot of stuff in it that's not for me. I feel like the story could have definitely been expedited a bit. But clearly it's super popular, so from a success standpoint, I doubt Oda gives a fuck about any of that. I feel like with Chainsaw, I'm not even sure Fujimoto wanted to do part 2. I don't know. After seeing all that. It's possible it just got burnt out, I guess. He did want to do part 2, but... One Piece was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I know One Piece hasn't ended, yeah. BD based. Nice. If I hear Sasha say that, I'd be so happy. They dropped 2 pieces. With Duffy. Doofy. The next sequel. Just a fan joke they made. One Piece ending was all storybook. I mean, hey. Other mangaka have done that, pretty much. Not technically, but you might as well have. Might as well. What happened? Okay, I thought I just erased that by accident. I was gonna get fucking enraged. But it's there. Soul leveling is so stupid it loops back into being fun again. I mean, I can see that. I just find all the characters so boring I can barely keep my eyes open. I don't know. It's one of my most disliked anime. I wouldn't say it's the worst, but it's one of my most disliked, I think. Definitely not the worst I've seen, though. One Piece is the fembussy we impregnate along the way. Is there a lot of... I know there's Kiku, or Kiko? What's her name? Wano? I guess that's not technically bussy, but... close enough for me. I'm not sure if there's any more. Are there other... girly boys? I know Kiku's not technically a girly boy, I know, before anybody has a conniption fit. But you know what I mean. Still waiting for Hunter x Hunter to come back. Me too. It's One Piece story about fighting for freedom. Yeah. BD endings are predictable, just in a white mess, yeah. No disappointment there. That's true. I'd like to make a safe for work comic. I've had an idea for a series. I have to figure out how to make it, though, in a timely fashion. Can't be like on my not safe for work comic schedule of a chapter every half a year or whatever. I can find a way to expedite it, perhaps. Can't really tell what's going on this helmet. It's too much shadow. The ref, so we're gonna wing it a little bit. Little creative embellishments here. See you later, Deep End. Because the bad guys keep killing the femboys? Oh no. Also coming back. Ghost in the Shell and Tanya the Evil. Okay. Ghost in the Shell, isn't that, that's pretty old, isn't it? Like a 90s anime? I've definitely heard of that. I've never watched it, though. Is it like a continuation, or is it like a remake? I'm not familiar with anime remakes. I have a distaste for remakes in general. I don't know, maybe the Japanese are better at it. They might be. They probably actually have respect and deference for the original, unlike a lot of Western studios. We're like, Cowboy Bebop, that shit's lame. We can make it way cooler. And they proceed to shit out that wretched abomination of a show. Anybody remember the Netflix Cowboy Bebop show? No, of course you don't. Nobody else does either, because it was fucking horrible. Geriatric Spike. And a flat-chested... Oh, okay, never mind. It's gonna go a little extra mean. For democracy. Was part of the stress relief platoon? I see. Childbearing hips. Some remakes are okay. New Spice and Wolf follows the manga but doesn't have the same feel like OG. I've heard of Spice and Wolf. That's the one about the merchant, right? His wolf, or not? Is it a wolf? Is she a wolf girl? His little companion? I've definitely heard of it. I've never watched it though. You saying the original's better, or? Decent remake, but stick with the original. They're remaking One Piece, aren't they, as well? Let's go. Urusei Yatsura. I don't know what that is either. I'm not super knowledgeable in anime. I probably know more than your average anime tourist, but... A lot of people are mad at that, what's her name? I don't know what her name, the Gachi Akuda, is that how you say it? That lady? The lady who made that? Saw some people whining about that on Twitter a while ago. I'm not sure what about, I didn't look into it. They started a very fun live One Piece show. They're on season 3. Oh yeah, the live action one? I don't know. I'm not usually a fan of converting. I know Japan does this a lot. They convert animes. They do like live action versions of them. I don't know. If it was made for like manga / anime, it's probably going to be better in that form for most things. If they did a good job with the One Piece live action, that's good, but it's probably just due to the limitations of live action, probably won't be as appealing to me. I hope they stayed accurate to the source material though, which I've heard they did that pretty decently for it. Probably as best they could with the limited time they had. They got all the way to all through Baratie, didn't they, for first season? It's a pretty good chunk of the manga to condense into 8 episodes. Democracy. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Live action One Piece actor's not hot enough for me to care. Well... it's hard to capture that in live action, the proportions of Oda. Finding a girl with Nami-sized boobs. I'm not sure if her boobs were that big in East Blue though, so... They at least make Robin hot? They better have. Isn't the One Piece Season 1 remake going to be a retelling of the Island arc? Best art, by the way. The Island arc. Which one's the Island arc? I know what happens in early One Piece. I just don't know what the name of the arcs are. Island arc. Because they're all islands they go to. Maybe that's the joke, though. There could be an island arc for all I know. Are they going to do Hot Alvida, though, is the question. This boy's looking good, loving the eyes. Well, that's good to hear. You like our, is this the Helldiver? No, this is the Spartan, right? Or not the Spartan, what's the, Halo Reach boy. This is the Helldiver, I think. I don't know, I got two armors pulled up here. I'm just drawing what the commissioner asked for, so. Whichever's which, it seems correct so far. Sasha with breasts for April Fool's win. Bo and Hiroshi. I want him pregnant. Fuda Alvida x Kobe. Kobe, huh? That's an interesting choice. I'll flip this and see how it looks before I do anymore. Should have done it before I start putting the lines in, really, but yes, that's alright. Oh, actually. Oh no, actually, it's not great. Helldiver Boys and SEAF Boys, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Isn't SEAF from Helldivers? I don't know. It might just be an SEAF boy from what I understand, from what chat's been saying. I've never played the game, so I could not say. Reach soldier for each pussy, or for each pussy? This little emblem is on his head, I don't know. I'm kind of wanting to get back into concept drawing and stuff like that, so be a good little bridge back into it maybe, drawing some armor. Pretty out of practice with stuff like that. I got a little bit of practice with the Prince Boy comic, but I didn't put a lot of time into that. Give Aldrich some armor. Which he promptly took off when he smashed Prince Boy. Catoid slime? Oh no. SEAF soldiers have blue gear and visor though. Okay, that must be this one then. This must be the SEAF boy right here. This must be the whatever the Reach equivalent of that is. Cannon fodder boy. Okay, get that out of there, get that out of there, alright. Be like Warframe artist, concept artist day, and Nazi fork artist by night. I forgot about Warframe. That's still going on. I've been bashed back into BD's ass, no. Mr. Slave. Prince Boy? You like Prince Boy? More fertile the better for Super Earth. Scam. Listen, it's from Helldiver. I don't know nothing about no Helldiver. Add some weird thingies up here. I don't know. Can't really see what's going on the reference image. Too much shadow. Too much of this dynamic lighting. That's good enough. BD's drawing femboys getting drafted in 2020. Boys for the slaughter. They're just there to boost troop morale. They're not actually going on the battlefield. They're just there to, you know what they're there for. I don't need to spell it out for you. You like that, Wrath? Draw an alt version with their ass stuffed with an Eagle 500 kilogram bomb as a butt plug. Well, you're in luck too, Nom. I'm drawing something similar to that. One of the Fallout boys is gonna be drawn with a mini nuke up his ass, I think. So you have that to look forward to. I didn't know that was so popular. You guys are just eating good, I guess. I didn't... I don't think it's going to be going off or anything. Look. Any complaints, take it up with the commissioner, not me. Boy likes living dangerous. Some weird kinks out there. Great man thinking like strange kinks, yeah. It'd probably be the medics of the team. Full team, protect them. Team, turn, be serviced by them. Yeah, you get pregnant regardless. Force on innocent people. Yeah. By being here, you consent to see whatever I draw. It's on you. The BD Corporation takes no responsibility for any psychological damage incurred from a BD image. This ain't baby time, okay? This is big boy time. Okay. It's not really correct, I don't think, but you know, we'll see how it looks. We'll see how it goes. Hey Seth, what's up? By being here, we consent to you breaking TOS. Caustic Crayon, stream April 1st, be there. Lou from Hasbin Hotel with her bush out. If I was going to draw something from Hasbin Hotel, which I can never see myself doing outside of a commission or a poll, it probably would be the wolf girl. I think that's who that is, right? If I was going to do a furry thing. I've seen some good drawings of that character, so... I don't think I'd ever watch Hasbin Hotel. I don't think that's for me. I can kind of tell from the little bit I've seen of it. It's one of those shows that would cause me great pain to watch. There are some cute characters in it, I suppose. Wouldn't stop me from drawing a character from it. But I don't think I'd ever do that myself. It'd have to be like a commission or something. Yeah, Digital Circus probably falls in the same category, but I would take a commission from it, yeah. But I doubt I would ever draw it on my own terms. Like, you know. for my own entertainment, I guess. Shows are made for a very specific type of audience, one I'm not a part of. Which is fine. I don't like this left shoulder pad. Redo that one. I don't like it. I don't like it one goddamn bit. I think I kind of slapped this sketch together a little too quickly. You have armor, you can't be as flippant with your sketches. You have hard surfaces and materials. Can't be as wishy-washy with your sketch. Gotta nail it down a little more. I feel like I've gotten comfortable enough with drawing now where I would have a lot more fun doing concept stuff like this, though. Spam goth palm me in Discord. That would work. Cats knows the technique. Hello boss, rule 34 for hello boss. That pretty much sums it up, Nom, yeah. Spam the propaganda is working, this boy. Wait. If you wanna enlist in the Helldiver. Creamy Hamster 85, that's a name. Shows do you like. Femboy Jax greater than Goth Pomni. I'm not sure who Jax is. Any milfs, goths, Cats knows all my weaknesses. I do not have any subscriptions, Bill, you're right. That are goths will murder him from excitement, yeah. I don't really, I don't know if I want goths to murder me. I'm not really into the yandere stuff. Not really, interest of mine. I've only made like 1 or 2 yandere characters at all. Yandere, whatever you want to call it. Whatever the term is. Sumimasen for my bad Japanese pronunciation. Slop flicks, yeah. Spam quality golf versions of what you want, you might just draw them, yeah. That's true, I can't deny it. I wish someone would bend you over and clap my cheek. No, I don't think so. You need to explode from the excitement of a goth milk to make your dreams come true. It's not a long line, though. Is it Jackson novelty teeth with floating eyeballs? I don't know, Seth. Purple bunny guy, okay. Interesting. Okay, let's try to redo these pads here. This did not turn out very well. I think this is, well, let me save it. In case I fuck it up even worse this time. Okay, do I have a better version or view of this pad? Let me see. I have heard that the amazing digital circus is like I have no mouth and I must scream or whatever. Inspired thingy. Which I did like that short story when I heard it, but that's been a long time ago. That I heard that. First, my tapeworm. I don't have no tapeworm. Lies. More lies and slander. It's just par for the course. BD mods do nothing but try to tear me down. You have to worry about my ego getting too out of control. I've got mods here to keep me humble. Break my spirit. Call me a nerd. That still doesn't look great. Might actually be just two. That's a little better. It's definitely better than the last one, I think. Yeah. Definitely matches closer. Shit, I can't see anything. My giant cup's in the way. Alright. Mr. Meaty Tapeworm scene, no. Davis why BD is so skinny, he also guards against the inflationists. What does that even mean? An inflationist, huh? Oh boy. I miss my burrito days too. There's no place to get a good burrito near me. Dark days, indeed. Dave's protecting our economy, yeah. He's not doing a great job, but you know. He needs to up his game a little bit. Without that burrito to sustain him, he's slacking. Promised Dave a milkshake, BD don't mind the butt freeze. No. You can have one of my giant smoothies. I'm not eating a milkshake. It's not a BD. meaty thing to drink, so. Giant smoothie, perhaps. Milkshake? Nah. No, no. No, no, no. Femboy Hooter milkshake. There we go. Weep. Crying juice. I should draw Dave for chat. Yeah, you can do that. That'd be fun. Knock yourself out. Oh goodness. My milkshake. No, no. It's not up for grabs. Okay. I don't know if that's... Getting all kinds of armor practicing, huh? Does this work? Oh yeah, okay. Does that. Let's put this here. I don't want anybody in my yard. That's right, stand in my yard. Grumpy old BD yells at the kids. Hello, sir. How are you doing? What's up with you? This reference image is just low res enough to where I can't quite make out the fine details, but just a big enough pain in the ass that So tell Ollie to cancel your Weenie Wednesday reservations. Pretty tired. I tried to post a video, but I did it late at night. Ooh. Special video. Oh my goodness. What's the video about? Or do you not want to share it? Want to leave it for a surprise? Is that how that works? I think it is. Oh shit, of course I didn't draw on a different layer. Of course. Oh man. You want to split? It's fair. Start a speedway, yeah. But Ollie found a mime boy and a goth boy for your Wednesday slot, but I guess I'll have to booking reschedule. A mime boy, huh? That's interesting. I thought that could be pretty cute if done right. That does not look right at fucking all. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of this. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, it's passable, I guess. Oh, that'd be too generous. There's no Easter Bunny. There's no Tooth Fairy. There is no Game Slop News Part 3. Has there been any slop news coming out recently? I haven't kept up with it. Oh, the DLSS 5 thing. I could have done a video on that. That is pure concentrated slop. Guess I really am slipping, huh? Slop news used to stand for something, but now... fell off already. Black bars are hiding. You have to wait and see where that. All that black lipstick will go to waste. My special video might be slop. You think so? Why is that? The only slop at the moment. Sony done with PC ports? I see. Yeah. Slot News sold out, yeah, I know. Start shilling Raid Shadow Legends and better help. That's when you know I've been replaced with a pod person. Oh boy. Yeah, I was surprised Sony put their games on PC. Like, obviously, what did they think was gonna happen? Obviously, who the fuck's gonna buy a PS5? You can get all the games on PC. Why would you? I'm just one of those die-hard console fans that argue with PC players or whatever all the time. I never get people who white knight for companies in general. I don't know, it's weird. I grew up with, like I said, GameCube, all that Nintendo shit, and I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire. That's how they treat me, so... I hope there's sexy dialogue. I don't know if there is or not. Better yet, be that every artist get that Huon sponsor ad slot. What's that? I'm not sure what that is. Don't tell me Huon does that. I have a Huon tablet. $900? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh man. Thanks, AI. So glad I'll never have another PC. Be like a second mortgage having a PC. Okay. It's not great, but it's turning out better than I thought it would for me drawing armor. Especially sci-fi type armor. Knights and shit, I'm decent at. Well, for the amount of effort I put in, like. The sci-fi stuff, that's where it gets a little dicey. It's a bit dicey. Trying to plan out my comic, Assyrian Homunculus. I like that name. I have no clue how to write a script. Well, usually I start with like key scenes that I have a clear vision for, and then I will try to connect them together in a coherent way, and then I'll redraft it after that. I don't do that for my actual comics I make that are not safe for work, usually. Those are just like wing it. Wing it page by page, but if I'm working on something a little more story-driven than that, then I will probably do that. Make sure you redraft when you finish, because it's going to be a lot of weird shit that you messed up in it. If all the new games are slop, why are you still a gamer? Socrates. That's true. There's so many backlogs of games that we'll never finish, though. Like, of good games. Or decent games, at least. It could be a game without playing any new games. Get a free tablet. Bunch of artists got a hue on ad for tab. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. If it's just advertising the tablet, it's like, whatever. You know, it's take it with a grain of salt. But if that's all they're doing, it's whatever. As long as it's not some kind of shitty, like, gambling app or whatever. Fake mental health app. Or, you know, predatory garbage, like gacha slot. They're shilling a tablet, that's whatever. So I'll be uploading my interview soon? Okay, yeah. Neat. I did make a mistake, I remember on the interview when I said Cultic was published by New Blood. I realized that like right after the interview, I was like, wow, why'd I say that? I was getting it mixed up with Dusk. The point still stands, so it's not a big deal, but I did notice that afterwards. Like, whoops. Would Fate Grand Order be classified as gotchas? I'm not sure. How do they like? What is it, free to play and then you get all the little microtransactions in? I'm not sure what Fate Grand Order does. Usually the apps I'm talking about with that in general, it's not always the case, but they're the ones that get you kind of hooked on the loop and then make it impossible to win without paying money. Even the stuff that's just cosmetics, though, I'm still not great on that. And anything that has like a randomization thing, that's even worse. The gambling slop. I don't like anything with microtransactions, to be honest. There used to be a time where gamers all agreed on that, but I think that time is long dead. It's become normalized. It all started with horse armor. All started with DLC. It's the root of all evil. You give them an inch, they take a mile, as they say. What is this here? What's it like a... I can't really tell what that material is. Should I put the shoulder pads on? I can't even see what they look like, so... No, we're just gonna leave the shoulder pads off. Fate Grand Order gets a pass. Gotcha comes into play, yeah. No thanks. Should I make a gotcha game that punished players for paying with real money instead of working hard for whatever gotcha stuff they want? I can't remember what brought it up I think it may have been last stream, but I just miss unlocking characters in games by playing the game. I think when I played Melee for the first time, that was like the first time I really experienced something like that. I was like, wow, this is cool. What am I gonna get next? I had no idea because I wasn't allowed on the internet at the time, but... so I didn't look it up. But those days are long gone. I'm sure there's some games you can unlock stuff in still, but, you know, it's still a thing. Like a lot of that, I know, what was it, Brawl, or, no, what was the one for, not Brawl, I don't know what I'm talking about. All the DLC characters they started introducing in Smash. I don't know, it just kills the magic to me. Nintendo's even worse because they never put anything on sale. It's like that price forever. If anything, they bumped the price up. This is now a classic, so it's 3 times the price. I tried to play Wizardry on my phone, and turned out it was a gacha game. I was so sad. Waiting for BD to sell out for dildo and sex toy for payment. Created a bunch of gacha slot boards. Roguelikes, yeah. I think I told you guys about the sex toy company that contacted me and they wanted to pay me with a sex toy. I was like, no. I'll take money. But I'm not doing that. I think 2 different companies said that actually. They were gonna pay me a sex toy. Like, what the fuck? It must work. They've been doing, so the one, was that Love Ents or whatever? I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll pass. Yeah, it was Love Ents, yeah. I can't remember if it was Love Sense or Love Ents. I don't know. I don't know, my messages on Twitter broke, so it doesn't matter. At least on my BD account. Not even the bots come through anymore. It won't pull up my message for whatever reason. It works on the Melon account, but for some reason it won't pull up on the BD account. I don't know why. I don't know if they changed something or what happened. Thank God the one person who was commissioning me on Twitter, I still get to their message, stuff I've answered. So that's good. That would have been very awkward if it didn't work. BD1E sex toy for buy now. Hypnosis toy for their slaves. Where should I post my special video tomorrow to people to watch it? I have no idea. Got me. What is it about? I guess this place where people who are interested in that subject go. I don't know. Reddit? They like YouTube videos over there, don't they? If you want Redditors on your video, I don't know. I'm not sure. This is even part of the uniform, but I'm gonna put it on anyway. Actually, no. It's not great. That's a little better, I think. Fate rewards you for using your favorite character with leadership points. It unlocks rewards the higher the level. Post on 4chan and beg them to dox it. Oh my goodness. I don't think BD want to be, But if you post the art, Helldivers who read it will probably dox you. It's like that charity guy. I'm not sure what that means. I don't post on Reddit, so... You're making a lot of references I don't know, Bill. Sorry. The only time I think I go to Reddit if a site I use is down, I check to see if it's still up there. I'll be like, is that just me or is it... see what's going on with something like that. That's about it. I'm just adding weird shit that's not even in the drawing now, or the reference. See how it looks. Just like a charity guy. I don't know what that is. Fate Grand Order saw updated that game Scream 2017. Or something like that game Genshin slot pack came out. You a Genshin player? Leadership points or bond points. How much character likes you. It's to read all the NTR doja for Fate Grand Order. P. That's what Astolfo's from, right? Fate Grand Order? I think I only know that name because of him. Not terrible, I guess. It's whatever. Hopefully the rendering helps a little bit more. Now let's move on to this dweeb. This one's got eyelashes. I think the other one's supposed to as well. And a new level breakpoints is available, helping make them stronger. Interesting. Can you really call yourself a man if you've never dry beat just off of once in your life? Yeah, he's really popular with the femboy fans. Fair enough, I suppose. Is that purple lady with the big booba? Is she from Fate? They may not narrow it down enough, I don't know. Is she also from Fate? I don't know. Maybe not. One-star femboy Nobu brother into a SS hero. SS star hero. The purple mommy. Yeah, okay. I think I know her. Maybe Fate is better than I thought. Let me check her out again. Let me refresh my memory here. Let me see if I am a Fate fan. Yeah. I think I might have a passing interest in this now. Intriguing. I see. Maybe I should do some Fate fan art. Yeah, Stolfo, he seems to be popular. I'm not sure if he's my favorite. Sakura or Medusa? Crazy Super Milk? Nice. Sakura, is that one? I can check those out too. Medusa? Sakura. I think I like... yeah, I think I like Raiko more than her. Personally. Medusa, huh? Oh, okay. She's not too bad. She's got a look about her. She looked like she definitely light my shit on fire when she's mad at me. Maybe not, though. Rin and her defenseless anus. Oh my god. What? Rin? Who's Rin? What is the best way to consume Fate content? I know there's like a visual novel, I think, and an anime, right? I'm sure there's a manga as well, or light novel. What is the ideal format to consume Fate? Because I've heard people talk about it being good. Like, story-wise. But I have no idea the optimal medium to consume it. Visual novel or anime? Oh yeah, I think I have her. Shuten, is that her saying? I think I've seen her too. I think I do like her. Oh yeah, I do like that. That girl, Shuten. Yeah, I like her design a lot. She's a baddie. There's some good designs, I'll give you that. Visual novel? Watch Alto Chinchi for more lore. Movies are a good choice. Day Zero and Stay Night. Alright. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh my god. Be Done Watch Party. Knockoff. Be Done is a knockoff. Now BD1, that's the cool stream. Be Done stream, that's where the loser, that's where the cookies go. Featured Melanie. We're not letting that hoe out of the basement. What are you talking about? She's over there working on One Piece commissions. The slave. We on that cookie stream. Alright, see you later, sir. Have a nice sleep. wow is right. Oh shit, drew the same fucking layer again. God damn it. Fuck you, bitch. Useless ass slag. Well. Well. Guess we're going with it now. I could just undo it, but I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Jesus. Oh, this chair. Fucking. Not very comfortable. This is the year of the horse, you know. Where's my little phony Uma Musume fan art? Uma Musume, I thought about drawing that one horse, though. I don't remember her name. But I decided to make Ubel instead. I haven't drawn any Ubel Boi yet. I need to draw more Ubel, actually. Oh my god, I'm still on the same fucking layer. Dumb whore. What am I doing? At all costs of Christ B, not gonna draw a Bakushin armpit. We crave gold ship horse con. Let me see. Who's Bakushin? I know gold ship, I think that's the one. That's the white hair. Yeah, I forgot the name, but yeah. Hello Vicky, what's up? I see. Bakushin armpit gif. I've consumed no Uma Musume content, so I don't really have much of a reference for any of that. My favorite is my Tism horse, Meisho Doto. Let's see who that is. I see. She a dum-dum? She got a decent sized booba, that's pretty cool. Didn't miss much, Oscar. Talking about horse girls. And horse pits. Horse girl pits, I guess I should specify. Don't want to get too weird. Leave the actual horses for the ladies. They're the ones that like those. Bauschen ladies. Bosh, whatever. Who gives a fuck? All the brain gone to the chest. It's just how I like them. Agnes Tachyon? Completely butchered that. Let's try it again. Oh yeah. She's looking thick too. Well, this particular image, she looks thick as hell. I don't think she's actually that thick. I like her hairstyle though. It's a nice short hairstyle. Dream Journey? What's that? Mini Press 2000 for me. Agnes Tachyon do be drugging you. Mad Scientist MILF, that sounds pretty cool. Looking up all these horse girls now, look at that. All images of her. Unless my image search here is broken, I don't know. TM Opera, oh, these names. A short-haired girl, huh? These little more sporty types here. They look like it in their design. A little more masculine. Oh, Dream Journey is the name of a horse girl. Okay, I didn't know that. That makes sense given what we were talking about. Yeah, Yeah, I haven't seen half of these before ever. Probably more than half, honestly. I remember when it first came out, there was a lot of talk in Discord about it. That's where most of my info on it came from. Mommy Super Creek ASMR call you a good boy .mp4. Is that another one? Mommy Super Creek? Or Super Creek, I guess? Super Creek? Oh yeah, she does have a mommy vibe. Damn, look at them titties. She definitely has the most mommy vibe so far. I would definitely say some nice words to this gal right here. Now we're getting to the BD vibes. Hey Nazca, what's up? Scream if you love Goo Goo Babies. That sounds perfect, Oscar. She's made for me. That's exactly what I want. Little BD would be thrilled to hear that. I mean, Big BD's thrilled to hear that. If she has very questionable morals, then Little BD would be ecstatic. Super Creep. Oh yeah, I read that. The Uma movie does go hard. I know there's an anime. I've never seen it, obviously. Should make this screen darker. My eyes start watering again. There we go. Fucking annoying. Oh my god, I just drew that. Fuck. Glad I realized it then. Fight Boy video OST music is over. Now time for Wii music. Isn't most of that stuff copywritten though? I only put video game soundtracks on because they're not copyrighted. Well, most of the time they are. Sometimes they are. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Listen to free music, so. Song is Japanese. This is the Sonic CD Japanese soundtrack. That's what this playlist is. Like I said, I think most Wii music, like from anime, is copywritten, so the stream would get nuked from orbit. Blocked in all countries, probably. Japanese Sonic OST greater than US Sonic OST. I don't know. I'm not sure which I like more, like, as far as listening to it. I feel like the US one fits the mood better. This is very upbeat, and I don't really get an upbeat vibe from Sonic CD, but you ever draw Sonic porn? I think I drew Rouge once. I can't remember why. I think I drew a Femboy Rouge on the Caustic account. But again, I can't remember why. Doesn't seem like something I would do voluntarily, but I don't remember. This gave you a crazy Helldiver idea? Nice. So I don't love hot dog in that universe, you know. Chili dogs. Thought Sonic Shad days? Oh yeah. I remember seeing some Sonic drawings from, I think, Shad and Spaz Kid Bo. The flight attendant Tails or something. It might have been some of the first Sonic porn I ever saw, actually, now that I think about it. Welcome back, Ella from Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah. I watched Shad stream a couple times. He seemed to play that game a lot around that time. Sonic live action type drawing, did he do that? I don't remember that one. That was a funny time, that awful live action shit. That design. What were they thinking? Femboy Tails. Diver is motivated to fight thanks to Femboy Engineer. Milf Pilot gets jealous and tries to steal some of the... Is that a story you're gonna work on, Oscar? Write you a nice story about that. Tails X Obama. I missed that one. Definitely didn't see that one. Shad the meme artist. Definitely a good way to get a following if you're starting out. Or at any time, really. But You have fun drawing the meme stuff. I wish I had more passion for that, but I don't. Just don't have any interest in it. Soldier and pilot battling to bang the hot femboys in the fields on their ship. Yeah. Oh, you spread misinformation. It's just a black guy. I see. Goodness gracious. Shoulda known with Nam. Shoulda known. The thing is, I could believe Shad drew that the Obama tails cross. I could believe that. Like, that's believable. Extra points if they bang each other. It's the law. This would put on Protoy, you have to draw the rest for me one way or another. Went through a weird phase where he was like obsessed with Belle Delphine, wasn't he, before the fall, the full fall where he disappeared. I think that's when he started. Well, it was before that he did the comics, right? He started doing the comics right before that a little bit. He's still drawing her now, Jesus. She's still around even? I thought she disappeared. some dirt on him or something? Was he super high and sending her a dick pic or something? I could see that. Was our February still her? I don't know, unless he has like a super hard on for her, I don't know. A lot of people seem to back in when she came out. Mel Delphine is my favorite Shad man OC. Raven's my favorite Shad man OC. Or that Latina MILF that banged her son, that one's pretty cool too. I think that's right, isn't it? I think that's a character. Maybe that's a different thing I'm thinking. Latino MILF comic mention. Oh, that is a thing. Okay, cool. I thought I remembered that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Nobody draw a white girl like Shadman, the Russian girl they draw. I don't remember that. The Russian girl? Russian girl. That one doesn't ring a bell. Oh no, the playlist ended. What are we gonna do? I don't know, man. Who fucking cares? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. What's this? Check, see if there's anything. Oh my god, that has a copyright thing in it. Fuck you. Whatever. Flipwitch OST? I guess I could. Can I listen to this? Let's see. I see what type of game this is now. I see why you were not biting your nails. I get it. You fucking degenerate. You fucking freak. He's not a predator. No, this girl on this album does not look like a little girl at all. It's a nice boobo. That's why I stuck around. Is this a full-on 18+ game, or is it just kind of slightly etchy? told you it was a sex. Oh, did I miss your comment? This stream you did, or is this like before the stream? If you told me this stream, I don't remember seeing that at all. So maybe I do have dementia. I don't know. Did I read out the comment? It's a bit concerning. I have zero recollection of that. Zero Picardo or Discord, huh? Probably not. That's okay. I can't get Picardo to work like I've said before. I don't know why. It's like it drops my stream after a while. Picardo's not like my stream settings or something, and I haven't really bothered to figure out why. These settings work everywhere else, so I'm not really champing at the bit to change it to suit Picardo. So fucking Oh, were you there for the first stream? The actual first stream was like years ago, back when I was still caustic. That's my first ever stream. So really the OGs here aren't true OGs. They're OGs for the new era of streaming, I guess. I only streamed like twice back then, I think. I didn't have a mic. It was a pain in the ass trying to keep up and respond to chat and text. Speed ran Picardo, yeah. I'd use it if it didn't drop every 3 minutes or whatever it was. Making a Metroidvania would be fun, but I definitely have to have some other people help me to do that. Even something as small as Gravekeeper's taking forever by myself, just doing all the stuff that needs to get done. and if I want to do more of the visual novel stuff. That doesn't actually take as long now that I got a method for that to get the dialogue in okay and all that without having to do such tedious stuff with it. Shovel Knight? BD Yawn ASMR channel? I've yawned tonight, haven't I? I've definitely yawned. I just haven't yawned, I guess, loud enough. Uh-oh, Juice has some important files. Very inviting while Reach Boy's giving me a dare you look. Ooh, could be. BD do be making games faster than he can play them. Unironically, that's true. Faster than me? Yeah, then I can play him? Absolutely. I still haven't decided if I want to make Soul Puppet a spicy game or not. I'm thinking about it. I really don't want to learn how... I'd like to have some animated scenes in it, like, you know, of the sex scenes if I did that, but I don't want to learn how to animate images, so... It's not a requirement or anything, but... Just thinking out loud, I guess. Maybe if I actually go that route, I'll find somebody out there. Hire them to do it. It's not too crazy expensive. Oh no. Start crowdfunding and hiring people for that game, BD Boi. And make develop time so long that people forget it and run away with all the money. Yeah, you see the booty hanging out a little bit. So BD plush that no one will violate for game funds. Yandere Dev. Did Yandere Dev, did he take money for his game or something? Why do so many people make... I don't really know the story about it. I know he's like a strange guy, but... Does he get a lot of hate because he took money for it or something and didn't deliver? Or is it really just so bad that people make fun of him for that? I don't know the deep lore of Yandere Dev, but... A lot from kids with Patreon. Oh my gosh, from kids? Why kids in particular? That's weird. Was it marked as like... Maybe it's not a porn game. I assume it's a porn game. Maybe it's not. Is it just a safe for work game? What the fuck could he be making that would take that long? What kind of game is it? I've heard about Yandere Dev like years ago. What the fuck is he doing? Like, is it like a some open world thing or something? Because that would make sense why it would take so long if that's the case, but... I'm very in the dark about, so I don't know. Stealing candy from a baby, dude. Oh, it's one of those streamer games that got blown up? Yeah, that happens a lot. I feel like a lot of those weird, quirky indie games, that's how they get big. Some streamer picks them up. Streamer bait games, they call them now. I would argue you could call Five Nights at Freddy's that. That might offend some people, but... It was a game that was made popular by Let's Players. Take panty shots for upgrade. PewDiePie Jackson. Oh yeah. Yandere High School. Oh, it's like Blood Money, Hitman Blood Money or Absolution. Yandere High School. That could be cool, but I don't think it's done well from what I hear. Just a war game with Unity asset flips. He's using asset flips and there's really no excuse to take that long. I thought he was like maybe making all his own stuff by hand or something. Because probably the thing that takes the longest on the games I make is making all the assets and stuff. The levels and all that. .3D would take me even longer if I was making it by hand. But asset flipping, it's like, oh. And I do speed up my process a little bit by using some pre-assets that come with RPG Maker, but changing them a little bit. B-side? I think I know what that is. That's that weird blue-haired girl, isn't it? Probably another game I wouldn't care for, but I could check it out, I guess. I mean, it's whatever. I don't have to like a game to play it. You guys might enjoy me more if I was raging in a game. That might be fun. I start streaming games I don't like. To entertain you swine. Feed the piggies at the trough. While you wait for your next game slop news. Is that your reaction, Juice? That face. Well, I got the tough part out of the way, I think. Down here's the old BD classic stuff. Oh, I didn't draw the other strap. I just noticed. My goodness. Yandere dev is Scott Cawthon? All Scott Cawthon did is promising and not spend a minute developing a game. Yeah, I mean, he stole people's money. Also, he has Sam a sex doll he calls his girl. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, BD, all the artists turn streamers like Courier and Oni. Yeah. I watch them stream sometimes, or play games, I should say. See the booty? Yeah. A little bit peeking out. Maybe we could help you finish some games. Yeah, if I had trouble, I'd ask you guys if... I probably want to pay people though if they were actually doing work. I don't want to just ask for freebies from people who like my stuff. I think that's pretty shitty. But I don't have any problems like in that regard. Like everything I'm working on now I can get done, it just takes time. The technical issues you run into with RPG Maker or RenPy are pretty limited unless you're trying to do something very experimental, I suppose. I just have pretty limited time to work on my game side project stuff, so. Gravekeeper is coming along. Just gotta keep plugging away at it. Maybe I'll work on some stuff for that on stream one day. I know I've talked about this before a lot, but if I ever do make Soul Puppet spicy, I'll have to look at some of the games, some of the visual novels like that, and see what they do. See if I have any interesting ideas I could implement in mine. People have suggested a few. Look into them at some point. BD unironically plays Fuda Dick and Dash for research. Is that a real game? I could do that, yeah. Is that a real thing? I'm curious now. Fix Dick, Dine, and Dash on Steam. Oh, I've looked at this. I must have suggested this before. Oh, I gotta sign in to go. Fuck that. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. That's alright. It's not a big deal. Oh, fuck you. I keep clicking on the wrong goddamn thing. Yeah, I'll have to look at that, I guess, maybe later. Oh nah, I don't do that one, Bill. That's AI slop. Try to avoid the AI slop ones if I can. Well, it's just for any AI slop game. I try not to promote that stuff. I mean, what you do on your own time, you know. I'm not the fucking police. But I'd rather not promote it in any way, shape, or form. I'm not talking about it a lot, but I probably won't make it not safe work anyway, because I just don't have interest in that stuff usually, those types of games or visual novels. I just can never muster the energy to do it. Oh my god, Class of '09. God. I got about 10 minutes into that and I had to turn it off. No. No, no. I'll pass on that. See, I feel like me and visual novel fans, we don't really mesh on what we like, so... The ones they recommend to check out, it's like, oh... Class of '09 is your... I'm not the Class of '09, what the fuck you talking about? My era of VN. Cringe. Glad you like it, Wrath. What's going on? Oh, okay. Wrath and me are keeping them for the mission. What mission could that be? Maybe you finally play DDLC after drawing Monaco all this time. I watched somebody play DDLC. I didn't mind it until I'm not a big fan of the fourth wall shit, but you know, that's just the name of the game for that one. Usually if I'm playing a visual novel, I'd rather just read a book at that point. It's probably, the writing's going to be better. Usually. And I can visualize stuff better than a lot of visual novel art, so... I can visualize an apple and turn it in my head. Because I have a soul. Let's see. Necopara, what is that? BD's a LARPer, they're gonna play that game. I'm not a LARPer, I don't pretend to be an anime fan. I say I'm not an anime fan. The only reason I watch as much as I do is because I'm close with somebody who watches a lot. Boys wearing masks are hot. Yeah, I have a mask boy from way back when I haven't pulled out in a while. The mission's so secret the intelligence officer will have us facing the wall. Oh my goodness. That sounds a little bleak, depending on the context. PD Avatar wears a mask, that's true. Any lost arts, yeah. I don't know where to find half of them, so... Whatever you say. It's the man that makes games but don't play them. I feel like most people who make games don't play them much. If you want to get done, especially if you have a decent sized game and you're a small team, you gotta work on it pretty often to get it done. The hair covering eyes or face mask covering mouth. BD makes him so great. Thanks. Appreciate that. I think I only have 2 characters with hair covering their eyes so far. Blueberry and Ellie. weird. Weird, weird, weird. Alright. BD makes the most fertile looking boys ever. Can't wait to share this SDAF boy to the Helldiver community. Well, I'm not gonna post it. If the commissioner posts it, then perhaps, but I'm not gonna. How large is the BD graveyard? What does that even mean? BD graveyard. Oh, of lost OCs? That's a good question. There's quite a few. I actually forgot about Mask Boy till somebody brought up Masks in the chat. I probably have too many OCs. I won't let Goon Boy die. Yeah. Draw a woman and call it a boy. 100% guarantee it. Who knew that was the key to art this whole time? Ugh. There's your BD on ASMR, yep. I must have been keeping it on the down low. 'Cause I've definitely yawned several times. Just, oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Can't get the motivation to do that. How many subs for the next stream reward? Place hands on the SCAF boys' hips. Yeah. Help him aim. BD burrito eating ASMR for the sub tier. Alexa, huh? I don't have no damn Alexa. Ain't gonna do shit. Burrito eating ASMR, yeah. God damn it. Again. Stupid windows those shrunk downs. Why? Ugh. I can't motivate myself to make a porn game, much less play one. I have a feeling it's probably not gonna happen, so. New TOF design for Avatar? TOF design? Last Airbender movie, huh? Is this a live action thing, or? Why would I go to this site? Alright. Of course they didn't show it. Of course. Is this a live action thing? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's bringing up the Netflix show for me, which is just a lady, so I don't know. Let's see if old Google has anything worth a shit. Is that her? No, that looks like fan art. Oh, it's for a movie? They said that, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. No, I probably got the misinformation. Goon baited. I see some fan art says based off her movie design, so somebody must have got it too. Was this the one TOF got gains? That's real, that's pretty cool, yeah. She's looking good. Adult TOF. Adult TOF will be voiced by a blind voice actress. Wow. that's authentic. A real blind earthbender. Just what I wanted. They made her a deadbeat mother in Legend of Korra. Yeah, I've heard nothing good about Legend of Korra. People really praise the original series, which I've never seen. But Korra, even people who like that series a lot say it's a beautiful train wreck. I've heard it described as. I suspect that it's probably not good, from what I've heard. And I think the same writers did that series as well, didn't they? So I'm not sure if I'd get excited for the movie if it were me. If I was an Avatar fan, I would definitely temper my expectations. But hey, at least it's pre-Korra, right? Oh, the OG writers quit? They mean before Korra happened or after Korra? Next Avatar series is gonna be a small earthbender girl. Oh no. Oh no. Should I watch Avatar? Is it worth watching? I think I know what the answer is going to be, but I'm just curious. I'm not watching Korra, so... It's good. Yeah. I think I've heard people say the first season's a bit slow, but once it gets going, watch it for Azula. I'm not sure. Isn't she that crazy bitch, the homicidal nut? You and your homicidal maniacs, no. Move on to Dragon Prince, okay. She can pay you anytime. Draw her and her brother making out with her dad if that's your game. There's gotta be a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, there's gotta be some incest stuff with her, there's gotta be. Or the other two, who are the two waterbenders? Sokka's one of them, like you said earlier. What's the other one's name? There's gotta be some images of them two smashing. Dragon, I've never heard of Dragon Prince, I don't think. But yeah, Sokka guitar, how do you say it? Sokka. Sokka? I don't know. Whoops, what did I do there? Oh, yeah. I almost showed something bad. I'm glad I stopped myself. That could have been a bit of a problem. Live action avatars, man. Normies love the live action slop. Everything that's animated and was popular is gonna have a live action. Ay ay ay. Cum bending. Put on my cum back when I ejaculate, bro. Oh, you remember that image I posted of Katara cum bending? In the Discord? Did you see that one? I'm sure there have been some other people who've drawn that as well, but... Cora milk bending. Sandy Cheeks cockford. I think that's something you just stumble upon. I think you have to be looking for that one. I think Bill was a little curious. Trying to play it off like it was an accident. Search for BD1 on E621, huh? Uncensored racist Mario. furry site. Uncensored Minecraft fail video where creeper or Steve taps the creeper. I've seen some creeper art where they make them into a cute anime girl. It's pretty neat. Not sure about an actual creeper though. I might pass on that one. Watched out with my friend when I was 8. The only thing from Minecraft I put my weenie in would be Alex. Seen some good art of her. Gonzo SSM or Gonzo, I'm gonna say that. Gonzawesome. It's animated from back in the day. What is like parody videos, stuff like that? Dragon Ball P. Gay porn parody for YouTube. Interesting. It's Christopher Neosi? Even animate anyone? Who's that? Christopher Neosi. Artist. Draws a mean crystal from Star Fox. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that person. Kids who go to the new ones are going to be the softest generation. I don't know what the softest generation is. I don't know. I have to think about that. people love censorship and anti-goon. Maybe. I think most of that, though, falls into one particular gender. Not to get too controversial. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think a lot of Newgrounds guys have to censor their stuff to put it on YouTube, don't they? I think I've heard that before. Do be having a low-ass Twitter bio. Hate male feminists like oh god, IDEMs. I mean, that's sad on so many levels. Even by male feminist standards, he might be even on the low totem pole of that one, that category. Like, he is just an embarrassment to humanity. Talk about being spineless. Didn't he pretty much admit he, like, that lady's his first girlfriend and he's just completely and utterly whipped by her? I'm not gonna take away, like, some people say it's all her fault, but no, I don't do that. I think it's his fault too, but still. Wonder if there's people know what Spidoru posts on Newgrounds versus YouTube. Not sure. Locale of the year last year, by the way. He's gotta be. Man, is that the biggest fall on YouTube? Not counting, like, you know, actual crimes and shit, like going to jail forever or something, but as far as legality, full legal fall from grace. Is there a bigger one? Like, it's such a turnaround, too. I didn't watch a whole lot of iDevs back in the day, but I was familiar with them. When I saw his recent content, I was like, what the fuck is this? I learned empathy at 30 or whatever stupid shit he's... It's kind of amazing. Non-pussy haver gang, rise up, we go for pussy. I mean, it's literally better off, you're better off single than that. Like, there's no doubt. Having somebody like that tethered to you is... Man. I've seen guys with even worse people hooked to them, and trust me, it's just better not to even engage if that's your only option. I did your mom. No, I did her first. Oh no, Bill. Hassan top dog. Oh no. What could that mean? Is he getting a shock collar like... What's his dog's name? Kaya? Is that his dog's name? Man, people forgot that, didn't they? All his simps ran cover for him. Embarrassing. God, man, Hassan, ugh. know we have a one or two people in stream occasionally that like Hassan, so there's actually crossover with the BD stream. That's interesting. Hassan's not even subscribed to his channel. Yeah, why would he be? Nobody watches that fucking awful content iDubbbz makes. It's pathetic. Changed his last name too. That's so, man. Oh, goodness. That should be a red flag #1. It's a massive red flag. Even if the name's not important to you, it's still like, it just gives you insight into somebody's psychology a little bit there. Didn't Hassan want to interview some politician? I'm not sure. No politician should want to interact with him with all the stuff he said. He said some pretty deplorable things. Holds some pretty awful views, so I would think just for their own preservation they wouldn't want to interact with him. The only Hassan I know is the Assassins from Fate Grand Order. That's good. Keep it that way, Oscar. It's the only one worth knowing. See, I lobotomy both Shad and iDubbbz at the same time. I'm onto something. I thought he said Shad was coming back though. Was he recovering from his lobotomy? Is his brain reforming? The power of the goon is bringing his brain back. Is he a husk of his former self, or? Hey Baka, what's up? How are you? How's it going? Welcome to the BD stream. Wow. Isn't that cool? You'll probably flip the canvas, I guess, and see how they look. Well. I guess. I'd like to fix that. His hands are bust from all the jailhouse glizzies. Oh no. He can make a comic about it to cope with his trauma. Maybe he was into it though, I don't know. I don't know that much about Shad. I'm doing alright. Your ancestors ate all the tanuki. Femboy version of himself, did he? Interesting. Yellow boy got to eat. What's up, Baka? What's with that face? Rice boy summer. Eating tanuki? Is that a euphemism for something? Alright, let's see. These are both femboys, Baka. It's a commission I'm doing for somebody. They're both boys. One of them does have eyelashes though. I think it's just a different design. I don't know. Not sure. It might just be because one's 3D and one's 2D, but the 2D one has... 2D reference has eyelashes. The 3D boy does not, so... Well, he has standard ones, but not like, you know. Such a waste of boy. Sending him out to fight. Stomach's growling. I think I like that more. Yes. More puff on that cheek. More roundness to the face. To match the roundness of his booty. Switch 2 is such a nothing burger. I see no talk about even one in the game they released for the past month. Pokopia. Oh, hey, what's up? D and Angel, what's up? Switch 2 got no games. Yeah, I'm not impressed with their lineup so far. I've heard rumors there's like a Zelda game remake coming out. I don't know. You know how I feel about remakes. Duskblood's PC port. What's Duskbloods? Is that the Duskborn looking game? Duskborn. Bloodborne. Fuck GTA 6. Yeah, I talked about this before on stream a little bit. I'm not hyped for that at all. I know a lot of people are, and I get it, but I don't know. Just don't really care. Hope it's good for the people who are excited for it, but New From. Hope for an Infamous. That'd be cool. If they ported Infamous. I remember liking Infamous a lot when I played it. Riven remake. I never played Riven. Yeah, remaking a puzzle game could be okay. That might pass my remake test. Depends what they did with it, I guess. Like Jack and Daxter, yeah. They don't make games like those anymore very often. It's unfortunate. There's a very specific type of 3D platformer they make. It's like the Astrobot type one. It's very like, I don't know what the word is, curated maybe? I don't know. It's a very tailored experience. I'm not sure what the word is for it. You ever heard of Myst? It is a sequel. A bunch of fans got together with the original team and changed their hated puzzle and made things more cohesive in general. Okay. What type of weapons? I don't think they are gonna have any weapons. I don't know. There were none mentioned in the briefing or whatever you want to call it. What can I do here? Can't shoot. Oh, I gotta send that off to that person. I almost forgot. Give me 1 second here. I wish for a Jack and Daxter port. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro did so well, or as remaster ports. Yeah. What's are their main weapons? I think, didn't Ratchet and Clank do really well as well? I like all those series, so. 3D platformers, as far as AAA is concerned, that's just not something they're super into usually. If it's not Mario, they assume nobody cares, which they may be right. As much as I hate to admit that. Are there any 3D platformers that have sold well other than, like, Mario games? Astrobot, I guess, but... New female pro tag. Yeah, does that team make anything else? I like Hat in Time, but they never made anything else, did they? Way too big, that's I. One and done thing, huh. Those are the only platformers you ever played, Oscar? Really? Wow. Usually most people remember a Mario game or something. I guess the newest one I played was Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, which I did stream a little bit of. Never even touched a Mario 64 or Galaxy. Talking about Oscar? Guess not. BD game stream, it's been 84 years. That's true. It's been a while. When was the last time I streamed a game? I legitimately don't remember. Oh, like I said, yeah, it was what you call it? Bloodlines. One day you will finish Skyrim or Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, I know. I completely forget I have a saved, or a Skyrim save. I gotta be honest, I haven't played Skyrim in years and years since that stream. Before that stream, I mean. And I forgot how pretty, unengaging Skyrim can be without tons of mods. I was like, oh my god. And I was trying to play it 3Ds, or third person so we could see our elf girl. It was pretty rough. Princess Boy, you're right, yeah. Mistaking Prince Boy for Sasha, though, it's understandable. I think. They definitely have a similar vibe to them. Resident Evil Requiem. I've played that. My computer would not run Requiem, but I played it on a console with somebody. Well, we swapped off a bit, but I was not as hip on as a lot of people were. Not as big of a fan. I said before, I think it's legitimately the worst Resident Evil story, which is saying something, because none of the stories are good in Resident Evil, but they somehow outdid themselves with how fucking retarded the story in Requiem is. That being said, I would kiss Grace right on the lips. But, you know. I do think she's a cutie pie. Skyrim stream going to be in 2032 for the 20-year anniversary release date. I remember my family having some Mario games, but I don't remember playing them. Sonic, maybe 2 games. My last platform were definitely Mega Man. Interesting. Resurrect Leon again for Resident Evil 99. You know, you can use Leon as a protagonist and not chronologically, you know, just continue. You can make him young. Do another game with him young. It's okay. I don't know, they always have that tendency to keep, like... Really, the biggest sin is trying to take it seriously now. Like, if you're gonna make it serious, you gotta write better. Like, you're gonna lose all the cheesiness. I know they kept his, like, quips, sort of. But they're clearly trying to go in a more serious direction, and it's just not working. When everybody's too stupid to live, it's just... Oh, Sora AI, yeah, got blasted. Slop news. Yeah, that's right, Baka. You gotta save that for slop news. Grace built for big gray tyrants. I'd check that out. I'd draw that. I know a lot of people were annoyed by her. I can see that, but I wasn't as annoyed, I don't think. Maybe it's just because I'm simping for her a little bit. I don't know. Like how Fortnite fired all their OG artists and devs. Did they? Why is that? Any reason? Someone drew Grace Kobeni, Courage a Cowardly Dog, wigging out. Kinda silly. I think I saw that on Blue Sky. How hairy is Grace down there? Are you a fan of hairy girls? I don't know. She's could go either way, really. I feel like it'd be one or the other. She'd either be very clean and fastidious about it, or she'd be just a not care and have a full-on just forest. She could be clean down there in Beautyverse. Don't understand her beauty. Nom likes a rainforest between the legs. He's not picking hairs out of his teeth for the rest of the year. He's not happy. If he can't floss and eat pussy at the same time, it ain't worth the time. Dumbass nature I thought was a cost-effective fire their top-paying, long-standing employee instead of CEO receiving a bonus. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you know, HR. I'm sure that CEO's a pro gamer who knows all about the gaming community and what it wants. Definitely not the people who built the game, made it what it is. What do they know? You know me well. We would consider it a hedge. Using her pubic hair as a toothbrush every day. I actually don't mind drawing pubic hair, it just saves me time not messing with it. I don't think I like it as much as Nom does. One hair in my food can ruin the entire meals. Raised with that singing zombie? I mean, I'm taking Grace easily. What do you mean? Zombie stuff, I mean... I'm always wondering what a zombie smells like. I just cannot imagine getting hard around something that smells like death. Ugh. No amount of beady, horny brain could overcome that. I know there's some sick freaks out there probably get turned on by us. You're definitely not invited to the BD Christmas party if I find out. Ada Gilf not showing up at 9, that's a deal breaker for me. 8's past menopause. She has some virus in her probably, she's probably still good. Can restore her eggs. Make her even more fertile. Not allowed back. Especially with some ugly bastard experience. You want to see him go with the king? Is that what you want to happen to poor Lulu? Be taken from his true love? You monster. How could you wish for such a thing? But, hypothetically, seeing him get wrecked by an ugly bastard would be interesting. Seeing the king or some gnarly looking orcs. Prince gets sold off to King Henry VIII. Guess in a way, that's true. Is Charlotte's dad King Henry VIII. Not quite. A rotting corpse loaded with unknown bioengineered chemicals. No, not quite. The guard's dad show up and get all the girl next comic. The real MC. Is that the world you want to live in? Is his dad the ugly bastard, Nom? Is that what you want? Some drunk, alcoholic, retired military guy comes in and just starts wrecking all the bussy and pussy. How did you know? The twist. Comes in, beats up his son. Pee up on the menu as well. Oh no. This really is a BD comic. Been up to anything new? Not really, no. Just working on stuff. The grandfather showed with the great-great-grand. Oh my goodness. I've been messing around with a script for a webcomic I've been wanting to do, just for fun. Be cool if I could find a way to get it out in some timely manner. Maybe I'll work on the first chapter over a period of time and see if people even like it. A safe for work webcomic, I should say. A put on Webtoon, I guess. I don't know where to put it, really. They put it on Pixa too, I guess. In a very long break, I tried Gilgamesh and got a new PB. Old Ghidorah. Strong Kaiju. Strong. Webtoon, but gay. Isn't a lot of Webtoon stuff gay already? From what I understand, Webtoon's like where a lot of girls go to read like yaoi comics. I'm not sure mine would really fit in there. It's either that or a bunch of Korean manhwa solo leveling rip-off crap. The manhwa slop. I remember reading on the internet, it must have been like a decade ago or something, where people were like, I guess manhwa wasn't quite as well known. Like, you guys think manga's good, you should check out manhwa. It just fucking beats the shit out of these nerds in Japan. And I read one, I was like, what the fuck is this trend? Now, obviously, that's a very small sample size. I'm not saying that there's not good manhwa out there, but all the hype that people would give manhwa, all the fucking Kareebs, or whatever you want to call them, the Korean weeaboos. Now I'm so on board for the king to bang the prince. You're right, PD, it's a very hot idea. Sounds interesting. If you make it, I hope it's satisfying. Any tidbits you're willing to share? It's about two people going on an adventure. What else do I want to share? It's not really post-apocalyptic. It's a sort of modern world that has gone through some strange happenings. Things aren't looking too good for the future. They're on a quest. Mainly for themselves. There's some abilities and stuff. I'm probably gonna structure it where it starts out where they're younger and then do a little time skip pretty early on to the main or current time, I guess you'd call it. What else do I want to share? Anything else I could say? It's gonna be probably pretty dark. I probably won't make it like adult or anything, but it's probably gonna be some themes and some violence depicted that's pretty intense, I guess. I'm not sure. I wouldn't consider it intense, but it probably would be for most standards. Mon would do some good incest then? What's that? Like, what series, I mean? Just an incest series, that's all it is. I'll be honest, most manga I've read with any of that in it, it's not great. It's usually just fetish stuff. Which, you know, I'm fine with that, obviously. But like, you look who you're talking to here. With the Sasha family. Don't pull a Fujimoto on. No. I already ranted about that this stream, that ending. How awful I think it is. Definitely won't be doing that. Neither one of those statements is true, Wrath. What do you mean most of my work has had incest in it? Has it? Most of my work. I don't think that's true at all. There definitely are downsides to it in the VD-verse. Operates exactly as it would IRL. The Sasha family? When did I draw them recently? Have I drawn them anytime recently? Yeah, Gator girl and her dad, yeah. Because we're not seeing Juice since he was here earlier. If I had to dip out, he does disappear for a while, or falls asleep maybe. Woke up from the best dream ever. I see. One of the Jim family? Oh, Alex and his mom? Does that really count as incest? They weren't doing anything with each other. They were both just taking turns on the guy. I think if you don't touch each other, does that really even count? I mean, it's still weird, I get it, but I don't know if that's actually incest or not. Juice out of juice, yeah. Seth having the best dream ever. Juice is out there napping. We're in real sleepy boy hours now. I mean, most normal people would be asleep in the US right now, so that's where most of you are. Who watch my stream in total, I mean. No mods, that's true. I'm the only mod here. Which I'm probably the most lax mod. Juice is pretty lax too. Not sure if Juice has ever hit anybody. Knocked him off the stream. Imagine the BF impregnated the girlfriend's mom, and now the girlfriend has a new sibling, nephew, or niece. That's the coolest part. Your girlfriend's sister is also your child. That would make things awkward. That's definitely happened in real life, no doubt. The guy does most members of the family. Does it count? The gym guy? Alex and his mom are the only two so far. Muscles in a while, so. boyfriend and girlfriend get married. And he knocks up the mom now. The mom made her own grandchild. Knocks up the mom. Now the mom made her own. I don't think that's how that works. That's just her daughter at that point, or her son. Unless the boyfriend's related to her son. Like Sasha's bro, I guess that would work for her. Star Fox design in the Mario movie. Star Fox in the Mario movie? Trying to get that, what do they call it? Multiverse going? I know it's not a multiverse. Well, I guess I don't know, I guess it would be. Star Fox. Should be something, right? Yep. That's illumination. Looks like illumination to me. You look unfuckable. Voice actor came out and announced it. I see. Who's voicing him? They get an actual voice actor this time, or is it a celebrity? Oh man. Okay. God, I hope they have Seth Rogen double up and voice him and Donkey Kong. That's my dream. Is Zendaya voicing anybody yet? They're missing out. Hope Crystal's in there. Now, why would you wish for that? You give her ultra realistic jiggle physics too, exaggerated. Huge ass and booba. It's going all over the place. Brie Larson is not my Rosalie. I can't remember, did Rosalina make noise in Mario Galaxy when she spoke? Was there any kind of like just indication you've spoken with her? Like some kind of ooh or ah or anything like that? I definitely didn't imagine Brie Larson, that's for sure. Speaking. A lot of people complain about like Link and them not having voices and I'm like, I just don't want it. It's okay to not have voice acting in everything. Voice acting just doesn't make everything better automatically. But that's not the general consensus, so I'm sure it'll happen eventually. People just assume that, I don't know, it's just I don't know. We already played one powerful space lady. I was supposed to hire actual voice actors for this role instead of celebrity voices. That's the thing that annoys me. Because in fact, a decent amount of celebrities aren't good voice actors. It's a different skill set. And they do not translate one-to-one. But the name recognition does the heavy lifting, so it doesn't really matter. As long as they're good enough. I don't know. Then again, English dubs of anime made me say, well, maybe not. Some of those voice actors. Ay ay ay. What is happening? Mamma mia. That's my Mario impression. How was it? Did I get the role? That's a spicy meatball, Luigi. VAs over random actors, actresses for VA work, yeah. If Rosalina is the daughter of Mario and Peach, theory come true, meaning gonna have a field day for that. Is that a theory? That's weird. No, it's actually the daughter of Mario and Bowsette. That's the true lore. That's actual best girl. Good as Chris Pratt, thank you. I'll take that backhanded compliment. Childish Gambino as Yoshi, though? I could believe that. You could be lying, but that could be true. I haven't kept up with the Mario movie at all. I just don't care at all. Games have spent like the past decade or more trying to be movies. Now they're actually making game movies. It's just everything trends to movies, which I like gaming way more than movies, so it's kind of sad. The term movie game gets thrown around a lot. It seems to be a successful way to market and make your games, unfortunately. It's cool if you like them, but I don't, in general. Live action for JJK 2030, John Scooter and Paul Sator. Oh god, you joke about that, but I bet Netflix will have a live action Jujutsu one of these days. Oh god, Bill, don't even get me started on that. Fallout tying itself to the show lore. I don't really know much about Fallout's actual lore, but man, the show was so fucking stupid. Yeah. I'm sure if I wasn't a big Fallout fan and knew more about the lore, I probably would hate the show even more than I do. This has been a stream about BD just talking about stuff I hate. I don't know how that... I didn't plan that, that just been happening. We started with the Chainsaw Man ending and just spiraled out of control. Set the tone for this stream. Went to solo leveling, and I forget what all we covered. More fuel for the slop news, yeah. Actually, I have no faith in Bethesda. Even if like the Fallout show was amazing, I have no faith in Bethesda to make a good game. They had 8 years and released Starfield. Like, what the fuck? Like, you could have made you could just made a mod for Fallout 4 in space and it would have been better. Like, there were features removed from Fallout 4. Like, it was a step back. Like, how does that happen? Fallout 4 was not even, like, ahead of its time when it came out. It was just Skyrim with guns, pretty much. Just like Fallout 3 was Oblivion with guns. And they still fucked it up. They made it worse. That's insane. I'm sure Starfield's been beaten to death by like YouTubers and stuff, but I still just, it's unbelievable how inept it was. How boring of a I don't know if you could have made a more boring sci-fi world if you tried. I know they call it like NASA punk or some stupid bullshit. It's like, man, I don't know. And the twist, I don't know if you guys know the story of it, but like, there's like supposed to be this big reveal. It's like, who the fuck are you? Who is this guy? Man. Think anyone's playing High Guard or think that game was properly DOA? I think that's pretty much done, isn't it? Todd works in mysterious ways. The outer, yeah, I've heard that, Seth. I haven't really looked into that too much. I heard the second was even worse, which is expected. Todd works in mysterious ways. Yeah, he sure does. Elder Scrolls 6, zero interest in that. Like, I just don't. Maybe I'll play it a few years after it comes out if I can afford a graphics card. If I can afford a computer. Once some mods come out to actually make it cool. But until then, no thanks. Tanuki Jeff said it was a good game. Oh, I thought you were calling. Every time you say Tanuki, every time people say Tanuki, I keep thinking like you're calling them a Tanuki. You're talking to Baka, I see. Yeah, he snubbed Kojima, didn't he, at the last Game Awards, Jeff? Having a lover's quarrel live on stage. Heart-wrenching. Such a long-standing couple breaking up like that. Good old Game Awards. God, I hope they have some more celebrity endorsements or speeches. People who definitely play video games come out and ramble about nothing. Please God, don't show gameplay footage. Only cinematic trailers. Let me sell you a house with animal neighbors. Ooh. Never ask a Tanuki how big their balls are. Tom Nook packing, huh? Isn't he a Tanuki? I guess he was. That's the reference Baka made. Tom Nook, the man all kids hated when they played Animal Crossing, the debt, until they realized, they got old enough to realize how good of a deal that was. Debt with no interest. Got in the real like, oh shit. You mean this can get worse. Uh-oh. Tom Nook. Oh, those Japanese and their punny names. That's right, Baka, it's a foot. It's kind of hard to draw with the rest of it hidden, knowing the proportions I need, so this might be way off when I go look at it later, but... BD caters to the feet people written off. I've drawn some armpits before. I don't mind either one, so... If a cute lady wanted me to play with either part, I'd be fine with it. Either one would be one I'd request personally, but... certainly not a deal breaker. BD caters to feet people, Nom on suicide watch. I think watching that Ubel fight from Freerun awakened my interest in armpits. Opened my eyes to the potential. Prince toes. Dainty royal feet. I do need to draw Prince Boi's mom one of these days. Wait for it to appear in the story, maybe. I don't know. Probably shouldn't do that. Alright, I think that's good for the night. Been streaming for quite a while, got some stuff done. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'll see you next time. Definitely for a game stream this time. Bye-bye!